Hello once again. Good to see everybody tonight. What is this? Part 12 of me not knowing what I'm doing. Part 12 of me not knowing how to play Fallout. Crows are smart too. Yes, they are. Thank you, Talon, for helping that Osprey. Your username seems more appropriate than ever right now. We're at the start of the Honest Hearts DLC. Yes! I know what that means. Maybe. Here we go. Good to see everyone tonight. Hope everybody had an excellent
I swear I heard something up ahead.
Tuesday. Also known as Second Monday. Objectively the best DLC. Okay.
Watch yourselves!
I started to say DLC, but it almost came out LSD, so I almost said for YouTube to hear, it's almost arguing. Objectively the best LSD. Gonna pop off soon. What's gonna pop off soon? No, I'm scared. I'm scared. Highlight of your day. Such a cool experience, even if not under the best circumstances. Absolutely. One of our guys just exploded. Was he supposed to explode? That man just exploded. I don't think that man was supposed to explode. Tell him to stop doing that. Ooh. Gonna pop off soon. Look, the China Lake. Will do, will do. Oh, China Lake lady exploded. She seemed nice. A lot nicer than the person who we told to F off at the beginning of this. You ain't nothing rifle. Thank you for that little fix in a bit. Okay. Thank you in advance. Thank you for helping the Osprey. That is awesome. That is wonderful. That is glorious. That is amazing. Why is everyone exploding? People, stop exploding. It's bad for you. Sorry, Mr. Last Stream, because you fell asleep. Still haven't forgotten about Gustav Flurkin. All good. All good. Thank you for being here now. Yeah, people, don't lose sleep over me. What is any one of these streams except for me just being an idiot? It's raining corpses. Hallelujah, it's raining dead men. Amen? A lot of people just exploded, dude. Hey, you over there, stop exploding people. That's not nice. White leg storm drummer. Okay. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. I already forgot your name. Chicken leg skinwalker. Yeah, you. Chicken foot duck. I almost said something really bad. 45 auto. 45 auto? Ooh. 45 auto. A Tommy gun. Spammy, refresh my memory. Is there something resembling a 1911 in this DLC? Remember, man, go for repair so you can fix the power armor. Yeah. 45 auto submachine gun. Jalapeno pepper, that sounds delicious. Pepper, I missed over this pepper. Hello there, hi, how are you? You're about to be dead. Personal, I just... Once you get access to a 45 pistol and a unique with oath. Ow, 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 ow. And a unique one resembling a cult commander. Okay, so was it a scripted event? Was everybody from the squad supposed to get blown to find Uncle Charlie's keys up back there? Okay. Move into Zion Valley. What, like relocate? Uproot myself? Build a house? Put down roots? Get a dog? 45 auto. There's another Tommy gun laying here. Like, okay, cool. Hello, hello, welcome, 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 welcome aboard, welcome aboard. For the first time in a while, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick tonight. If anyone's watching on either of those platforms, I'm not watching chat there right now because I'm sick of all the spam bots. I'm only watching chat on YouTube. So if you're messaging me there and I'm not answering, I'm not ignoring you. Okay, I'm kind of ignoring you, but it's nothing personal. 45 SMG is pretty good. It can rival the MLB, ABC, in damage output, somehow. Slower, heavier bullet than a 5.56. I don't know how that works. I don't know the bullet math. Wow, and just like that, I have one at almost 100% condition. That's handy dandy. Okay, I'm tempted to try it out, but how much 45 ammo did I just gather? 109 rounds. Okay, I guess we have enough. I can try it out. Take the Tommy gun for a spin. Pics posted. Okay. I'll check that out here shortly. I want to make sure I'm not about to get deadified. Unalived. So, did the whole caravan just get obliterationized? Was that a scripted event? Was everybody supposed to go kaput? Because they all kaputted. Also get a 75 round drum for the 45 SMG. Ooh, get a Chicago typewriter mag for it. That's handy. 10mm pistol. I'm gathering up stuff that I can sell later. Please do not be unalived by a Deathclaw on your account. No, that was last night. I changed the thumbnail specifically for last night's stream just to make mention of the great or maybe just mediocre Deathclaw hunt. Was that scripted? Was everybody supposed to die horribly? Because they all died horribly. Even I think this version of the Thompson is technically incapable of taking the drum mags. Yeah, it resembles the M1A1 from World War II. The rear sight's not right. It just has the rear wings for the rear sight. There isn't... Don't shoot, talk. Don't shoot, talk with talk in it. Talk, shoot, talk at it. This only has the rear fin. They are scripted to die. Okay. Well, somebody wrote a crappy script. And then everybody died. The end. This doesn't have the actual rear sight. It just has the fins that would protect the rear sight. Ow, 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 ow. This looks like an M1A1 Thompson from World War II. It has the side charging handle. In real life, you are correct. That was not capable of taking a drum magazine. Only the older 1928.
Whitelegs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
I wouldn't say I was lucky. I would say it was more like I was scripted. Oh, fellows, chalk. Follows chalk. Fellows, chalk. What is it? Stick mags only on this one. It doesn't have the, well, don't have the word spammy well. It doesn't have the right magazine well. The cut for the magazine well was different on this one from the versions of the Thompson previous to this one. Okay, while we're paused here, I'm going to take a look at Talon's Osprey photos. Oh, busted wing and a cord wrapped around the leg. Wow. Thank you, Talon, for helping the Osprey. And as I said earlier, your username sounds more appropriate than ever. Hey, Mike, we just started. I'm, for the first time in a long time, streaming on all three platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If anyone's watching on Twitch or Kick, I'm not watching chat there. If you want to join in the chat, you'll want to come find the duplicate of this stream on YouTube.
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go. I mean, you all just tried to kill me a second ago, but okay.
We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's
I
camp
looted all
in
your
the
dead
Eastern
friends, is
Virgin.
that okay? I took literally all of their guns and ammo. Well, stat Cairnsburg, while follows chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. Woo! And one of the most stressful days you've had in a decade. Oh. It's about to get worse. You're watching me. Kill me. Anyway. Unique laser pistol is in a cave above the camp you're headed to. Oh, I'll try to find that. Thank you. Where'd dude just go? Oh. So, if I drew a line with chalk straight off the edge of a cliff, would you run off of the cliff? I try. Don't make me hug you. Where to? Lead the way. 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 Lead the way, 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 lead the way. Okay, don't lead the way. Couple of actual real people in Twitch chat. Oh, wait, just now or in general? All I remember seeing were spam bots, people trying to sell me stuff. Okay, we're going to the place to talk to the guy. Family is fighting over a large sum of money someone inherited. Oh boy.
There might be some good
Oh,
stuff
you were one of them. Again, just now or in general? He is following you. Am I chalk? That's news to me. Well, okay, everyone, we're changing the channel name to Chalk
Nice
Justification.
Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear mean bots everywhere. Listen to Follows Chalk Easier Guide tutorial. More money, more problems. They weren't kidding. Yeah.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yao Guai are plenty mean as a rule.
Just like most people. Don't remember Fallout New Vegas being this beautiful. Oh, this is part of an MSG, an ABC, an LSD.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of
Yes,
that
let's
cliff
take a look.
if you
See?
want to look.
I'm sure there's nothing there that's going to try to kill me. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Hope everybody had an otherwise excellent Tuesday. Zion National Park, Utah is on a short list of states you'd want to move to. Yes, Utah is lovely. I always wanted to go there and check it out. Check out the national parks. Even in a 15-year-old, no, 16-year-old now video game, Utah looks amazing. Yeah, I want to see Zion National Park, Arches National Park, Bryce Canyon, Monument Valley. I'm going to give you the right to the face. Does look amazing. Arizona is another, but they have triple-digit dry heat. Hey, Animus! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Animus, if you get the chance, go check out the photos Talon just posted. Talon got to rescue an Austrian trouble today. Human heat is way worse. As a Floridian, I agree. That was some kind of fancy-looking revolver. 4570. Diarrhea, anti-venom. What? I don't think I read that right. Have human heat all the time. Oh, yes. There was one time... where was I going with that? 99 degrees, but with humidity, it's really 107. Yeah, and you sweat a lot more, and you're a lot more miserable. You fatigue a lot faster. Feels like you're in a sauna, except the sauna is the size of the state of Florida. Oh, yeah, so there was this one time... It was 85 degrees outside, but the humidity was really, really low. And with low humidity, 85 degrees was tolerable. It was fine. It was downright nice out. Still a little on the warm side if you weren't in the shade, but it wasn't terrible. Humidity feels like it just pulls the energy out of your body. Yeah. Anybody want to go to a sauna the size and shape of the state of Florida? Good, me neither.
Nearly there.
Does the frame rate look a little laggy for anyone? I'm using a new capture card tonight. Might have to make some adjustments before next stream. Was a month after a month of triple digit heat, 85 sounds amazing. Might have just been the game. I thought you see stuttering. Okay. As if I don't stutter enough when I talk. Okay. Well, note to self. We'll make an adjustment. Something wise. Is Mang hunting? Yes. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting. Death claws. Moisture in the air makes it harder to regulate your body's internal temperature. Yeah.
You
Hello,
see the dead sentries?
bread.
Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
What's the quest you're on? We are going to a place to talk to a guy. Let's see, what you're trying to do. We are, I can be more specific than that. Travel to the Dead Horses camp at Eastern Virgin. West Coast has some nice BLM land. Love to be able to go out and camp.
Where are you going?
Shoot.
That's not the
And
way
do
to
that
the
stuff
camp.
without the boys worrying about legality. Yeah. Do you hear a rattlesnake? Probably. I have the volume turned down really low on my end, so there's not like a feedback loop through the microphone. Ooh, I ought to invest in a good gaming headset next. But what are you doing? Hunting down a bad guy, looking for a missing cat? If there's a cat, I'm gonna pet it. BLM range is rare on the East Coast, though. Oh, this dead end's lovely. I wanted to see what was down this way. Turns out, nothing. Turns out there's like a rock wall where Wile E. Coyote might try to paint a realistic mural of a tunnel or something. Frame rate looks smooth on my end now. Maybe it was the game itself stuttering. We just got to Zion. Yep, didn't know what I was doing in OG New Vegas, and still don't know what I'm doing in DLC New Vegas. Landscape looks just so much more visually appealing than Fallout 4. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hello! 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 Would you like to join? Would you like to join? Oh. Playing Skyrim, found Alduin in the middle of resurrecting another
Dead
dragon.
horses and
You can encounter
sorrows
him
mark
and even
them on
interrupt him.
taboo places.
Yeah, and I think he'll even like
Places
taunt you.
from back when. Good thing for you, I
He'll
don't
say a
buy
bunch of
into
things
that
in
stuff.
dragon speak that I don't understand.
Dovahkiins at Morelos, Sulkine Lamborghini, oh.
So I finally
Old
get to
graphics
explore all
aside,
those
yeah.
taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Thanks. And another stim pack. Don't mind if I do. Flagstaff. I think I got to drive through Flagstaff years ago on a family road trip. Old graphics aren't a turn off. Grew up on the oldest. Oh yeah. Oh, if my younger brothers and I had had this game to play in like 2006 when we first got an Xbox 360, it would have blown our minds. We would have been like, wow, this looks so real. Different dragon. You can find Alduin resurrecting the named Dova. Dova. Funnily enough, even with all these walls missing, this is one of the least horrendous looking toilets I've seen in this game. Guess we're going this way. Dova.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
First game was Doom. Wow. Some would say they basically invented the first-person shooter. Least horrendous-looking toilet. Go
These
for a swim.
paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Still sitting outside for 200 plus years. Every toilet in this game looks horrendous. That one's just the least horrendous. And a magical healing sip of water. Imagine if, like, bottled water was just an automatic healing potion in real life. That would be handy dandy. That'd be convenient.
Nearly there now.
Explore all the
Watch out
caves.
for traps in the water.
Did I already miss one?
Keep the white legs out somehow. Eh?
Ooh, let's see what's up here. Looks like a random poacher's camp from Skyrim. It is! That literally looks like a bed from Skyrim. Been forgetting to drink water today. That's not good. Yeah, I haven't been drinking enough myself. Okay. Been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Enough to go around if you aren't greedy. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer, can he? Oh. Just a walk into the canyon. Hoity-toity-toy. Love with this map. Not like you're poaching is hurting anyone. The Harald can. Oh yeah. You were thinking the same thing, Spaniel. It's enchanting, yeah. I wish we had landscape like this in Florida. But we're the flattest state in the whole country. Zion is gorgeous, even better in real life from the pictures you've seen, yes. Florida is actually the flattest state. Did I set the camera too high again? Again, I feel like I'm a little ahead. Just peeking into the frame again. I might point the camera a little bit lower.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion.
Defeated
Where
Vojahabazaba.
they came from.
Normal people say Oklahoma is the most flat state. Well, I'm from Florida. I'm not normal. I know Florida has the smallest difference between its highest and lowest point. You're saying it's really Florida, yep. I've actually been to the highest point in the state. Lakewood Park, also called Britton Hill by locals. That's Britton. It's a whopping, I believe, 345 feet above sea level. Sticks out in the ocean. I'd argue it's Nebraska. Even Nebraska has a ooh, scary dark cave. Hey, look, a cave. I wonder what's inside. We seem to have found a cave. I don't think there are bonfires and friendly faces inside. 3 types of soil in Florida: sand, sand, and more sand.
Like the shadow.
Anakin Skywalker would hate it here. Yes, you are safe from Anakin Skywalker in Florida. Even Nebraska has a larger difference between its highest and lowest point. Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma all have a larger difference in elevation than Florida. Oranor, we're surrounded by sand.
Way I heard it, salt upon wound.
Oh, you're also in Florida. That's right, you mentioned that before. Condolences.
Nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Watch out for them mines. I'm finding them. I'm stepping on them and setting them off, aren't I? Especially ones hidden by objects. I'm finding them with my feet and saying, ow. That's how you do it. Just waiting for something to jump out and try to kill me. I know it's a ow. Do you know how much 2 cubic tons of sand is? Probably 2 cubic tons worth, if I had to guess. The guy who hid in these caves liked to hide them under pans and stuff. Ah. Not even damaging him. Is this power armor protecting me from mines or something? Oh, this is the other end of the cave. Okay. Looks like there was another passageway. How is this playthrough going? Hello, hello! It is going clumsily, the only way I know how to play it. I'm a stumbling and fumbling and mumbling and grumbling. Mostly stumbling. I don't know what I'm doing. I only know how to somewhat look like I know what I'm doing. There is a story about the guy who hid in the caves of Zion to escape the apocalypse. See if you can find all his stuff. Ooh.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
We have people there. They're pretty nasty. That was loud. Fire extinguisher exploding. Oh. Fallen rock cave, the compliance regulator is found near the fire pit. Cool, I'll look for it just as soon as I find a fire pit. Ooh, one of those gonna explode. Like that. Ow. Well, there we go, I finally messed up something. Alright. Stim pack that sugar honey iced tea. That finally heard me. I better save before I do anything else stupid. Almost forgot to hit the like button. You're fine, you're fine. Thank you everyone for the pointers so far. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I only somewhat look like I know what I'm doing. And that's on occasion. That's on a good night. Okay, let's see here. How are they powering a computer in a deep dark cave? Year 2077. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned National Guard truck near Tokerville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here. In the cave. Cleared out when bombs fell, left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. Well, that's just depressing. Aside from the white legs and Taza Zion isn't that dangerous. 2 months in cave, still lethal outside, don't get it. In Army they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared Fallout. That's the name of the game. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls, wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the 2 of you again, I'd run outside. That's just depressing. TLDR, everybody died. 556. Ooh, Dynamite. Stealth 4, step pack. Do I want the Storm Chaser hat? Didn't read the full journals, there were more pages. Oh, right. I always forget to do that. I must have said this out loud 1,000 times. Walking here, maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. North of Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to Steerfield Town. Would have just been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. Palms were sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. So did a Chrysler. Maybe I meant to say Chrysler. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. Looking south, lucky man. Flash behind me so bright the world looked on fire. Old couple from the Chrysler start screaming they can't see. Didn't want you to die. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Jeez! Ground shook each time 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Wow. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Good, because they couldn't see to themselves. Too soon? Terminal is your favorite of his stories, huh? Christmas is a brand in the Fallout universe. Oh, I should have figured. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my rifle, saw the old couple, sat them up against the car, let them hold and comfort each other. Told them you were going to get help. Everything would be okay. 1 bullet through both heads. Instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wow, this is depressing. Wasn't there to hold you in my... What? Gosh, this is depressing as fun. I don't charge fees. Shoot myself when I deserve. Jeez. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Happy Halloween! No. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from the back of cave all the same. Sounds dead outside. Goes whoever. Can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Wow. Already read this part. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Ew. January 28th. Radiation low enough I can risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. There is nothing alive out there. Died of tuberculosis. Guy first survived for 40 years. No, he tried to leave for Oregon, then died of dysentery. Pop a grenade. There's more. There's more. Did I not read the full thing again? In the other entry. I read the other entry. They went back to the thing. Black rain falling. I thought I already read this part. Didn't I read this part? Did you read it? Liberty and justice for all. Okay, cool. Where were we? Either drink, don't find me. Brought flour, purified water. Okay, did we already go? Oh yeah, we came from that one. There's more to this character though. Keep exploring caves. Will do.
There is more to him than meets the eye.
Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Can I not go this way? I can't go this way. Why can't I go that way? Invisible walls. This guy directly ties into the tribals who live here. Okay. Alright.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Just following is precisely what you're doing. Best character in the entire franchise. Wow. Ooh, wonder if I'm going to set off any more mines with my feet. My best means of finding mines seems to be my big toe. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Terminal after this you like the best. Reminds you of Skyrim. Yeah, it's kind of like finding notes in Skyrim. Okay.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there.
Hello, Fist. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. If anyone's watching on Twitch or Kick, I'm not ignoring chat. Well, I'm kind of ignoring chat. If you don't want to be amongst spam bots, come watch on YouTube instead. Same channel name. Never saw the outcome to the Deathclaw camp yesterday. There's a part about glowing snow. I read the part about glowing snow, so it glowed green. The Deathclaw camp, there were a lot of dead Deathclaws, and I was hurting for ammo.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I figure. I'll be sure to be on my best behavior. Pinky promise.
You wise for Auslander.
How many of you in chat are wearing shoes right now? Not like, oh, are we doing the weird foot thing? No.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only
You
visitors
have piles
we
of
have these
1911s.
days.
Can I have one?
And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
How do you know so much about what happened to me? If Doomsday happened right now, who is ready to survive? I'm ready to sit down, pop the popcorn, and just watch the world end. I have a whole playlist of songs right here on my channel for the end of the world. I wish I could play that while I'm playing Fallout. It goes so well with the theme of these games. This is giving hints to the other DLCs. I have a story that overreaches and ties into the main story. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The
Are you ever
Whitelegs
going to
were
run
to
out of
join the
pistols? Your
Legion.
stack doesn't seem to
Caesar's
run out
rite
over
of
there.
passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many
Quit
maps.
looking
of
down the
region.
barrel.
The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I'm not going to leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord.
Is he loading all those
But it's
pistols?
good to have
What's he planning for?
friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help
Can
us
offer to
navigate
heal this
beyond
guy's
Zion.
points.
Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
You ever gonna run out of pistols? No, because I work at the pistol factory.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What did you say about a courier? Who are you expecting? Caesar is dead. I saw to it personally. I thought you should know.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe. That even after all he did to me, all he tried to do, find and erase me from this world, he went first. No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
They won't. I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's work.
Hear that dark elf
Whether
voice
you
from
believe it or not.
Ask why pre-war buildings are considered taboo. Before he blows his brains out the kingdom. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its
It was
use
designed by
was
John
a
Moses
New Canaanite
Browning,
rite
you
of
liar.
passage.
Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars. even Legion coin. Take a look.
I hope your intro isn't that long every single time. 45 auto pistol. Do I dare drop 1,200 caps on that? Joshua Graham isn't lying. He's a Mormon, and so was John Moses Browning. Oh. HD slide. Silencer. 45 auto. 45 auto pistola. I'll probably eventually find one of those for free, right? Hello, Mystery! Hey! Go for the 45 weapon mods. You'll get a 45 pistol off the white legs eventually. Okay. Let's go with the slide. Do I want the silencer? I do. Silence his weapon. No trucking key. Mystery! I feel like we haven't seen you in a while. Everything alright? Okay, go with the slide. Do we want the silencer? 45 auto plus P, but he's only got 7 of them. Woo! Hollow points. Sure, let's get some hollow points. And then I better not spend any more money. Everything is fine, just haven't been checking in. All good. I'd also get ammo. Oh, yeah. Did I? Wait, didn't I just buy the ammo? Whoops. Okay, I bought ammo. I got the bullets. I have a real 1911, but it doesn't look quite like that. It's a Remington R1 enhanced. It's a little more modern, and therefore boring to whoever doesn't like modern stuff. Spemuel and Mang know each other in real life. Yeah, I'm way up in the northwest corner of Florida. I'm in the, isn't that technically part of Alabama, part of Florida?
With you.
I need more bullets. You ever gonna run out of bullets? No, because I work at the bullet factory. Take a trusty sip from your Vault 13 canteen. I need to put my drink in a more convenient spot. Thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. If anyone's watching on Twitch or Kick, who is not a spam bot, sorry I don't have eyes on chat there right now. What's your speech at? What is my speech at? Better part of Florida to live in, you would imagine. It's still alligatory and mosquito-y. Speech is at 60. Wow, I've been neglecting. Need to boost science and repair real soon. Finished unlocking the whole core Wars 2 map with the first character today. Each full map completion with each character takes forever. Like 100%ing any game's gonna take some time. Okay, let's see. Where we headed? Crashed scout bus. Alligators scare you more than bears do. How do you live with them around?
They don't have anything
It's
as
not like
nasty
they're
as Yao Guai.
crawling all over everything. It's not like we have to step over them to take kids to school. You have to go out of your way to find them. They're in the lakes and the rivers. Map completion doesn't count the DLC and expansion maps. Wow. Might want to get it to 90 before the end of the DLC. Okay. All of Florida is Australia combined with Jurassic Park. Won't give more details, but the university you go to has had a problem a few semesters ago with black bears wandering out and attacking people. Wow. Gators mostly live in the swamp. Yeah. Yes, Mystery. Good to see you. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a while since we heard from Kaya. Kaya, if you're watching, we hope you're alright. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Black Bear, meet Mr. 357 Magnum. Well, as the dudes in Halo 3 ODST sometimes say, bullet meet head, head meet bullet. here. I feel like the latency is a little more instantaneous with the new capture card. Was Kaya not here the other night?
Actual scouting.
Be responsible. You're not allowed to carry on campus, otherwise you'd be doing it constantly. Miss Carjo and Horston. Yeah, we haven't heard from Horston in a while either. Carrying just based on the political protest you see on campus alone. Been a while since we heard from Kaya as well. Hope she's alright. Yeah, Kaya was in the company of some bad, crazy neighbors. First stream using your new capture card, yeah. I got another monster brand capture card. My old Roxio was kind of finicky about audio. Before every single stream, I would have to open up the proprietary Roxio software just to get it to work right. I've had that capture card for years. Figured it was time for something a little more modern, a little more straightforward. Sometimes it looks like the feed from this is a little laggy, so I might have to work on the quality settings or something. Well, this has definitely been more simple, more straightforward plug and play than the Roxio, that's for sure. The Roxio is too finicky and unreliable. In fact, that one night I unexpectedly did my first just chatting stream. That was because I could not get the Roxio capture card or even the Roxio software to work. Even after restarting my computer, wow, I like the night sky box in this area. This is lovely. Lots of tinkering to be done. Leave your companion in the Halo armor because it's it's OP. Before you get it dialed in just right. Yeah,
Why do you
might
carry
make
all
some
those
more
bottle
tweaks to the
caps
setup.
anyway? They jangle like
There's
crazy.
a Lizard. Hello, Lizard. If you don't attack me, I don't shoot you, okay? See how this works? You know bite, I know bullet, okay? Okay. Bitey bitey equals bullet bullet. Want to level another character up there? You have an interesting and elite specialization, so more map completion to do. Yay! You sound so excited. Green geckos, aka spitter geckos. Oh, okay, we'll listen for the... Where are we going? Oh, it's down there in the thing. It's down there in the hellhole. Now we have to find a way down into the hellhole. I remember Bill Engvall joking about a guy who got venom spat in his face by a spitting cobra. And being Bill Engvall, he's like, of course it spat in your face! It's a spitting cobra, didn't you hear? Who are you? You're welcome. You're an alive horse warrior now. Anyway. Alright. Gotta get down into the canyon without taking a bunch of fall damage. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Your cat stole your spot. I'd be lying if I said Dusty's never done that to me. Chuck in the water, chuck in the water. I'm drinking more water in game than I do in real life. Haven't been drinking enough water today. Cat thing, absolutely a cat thing. See, cats like warmth, and they wait for you to get up from your seat because they want to get in your butt heat. They say, oh, human posterior heat. Don't mind if I do, lest they steal your spot. I saw where people had receivers in their yard for Starlink. And those dishes have built-in heaters in case snow starts to accumulate on them. And there's pictures of cats huddling together on top of those Starlink dishes because they're warm.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Have discovered. Okay, down. Posted it? Okay, I'll check that real quick. quick jump over the Vayron's channel. Oh, you have a pretty cat. Used to have Starlink, but Spectrum came to your area last year. Ah. Why did I open up a suitcase that's clearly empty? Lunchbox, lunchbox. Already forgot what we were looking for. Compass. I have a real military surplus compass sensor module. Does that count? There's a concerning amount of child-sized skeletons and lunchboxes in here. That's depressing as Find Uncle Charlie's keys. It's like going inside of Forelhost and Skyrim. That would be because these were Boy Scouts. Oh, okay. Well, we all know how I feel about Boy Scouts. What? Oh. Compass! Repairs a compass. I think it. Starlink is a Musk product, therefore you do not trust it at all. Hey, Bart, hey! Storming fairly hard right now.
Compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it
Elon
can't see
Musk
the
product,
stars?
you don't trust it. Well, it's we hear with concerning frequency about Teslas blowing up for absolutely no reason. Driving down the road, everything's fine. Tesla caught on fire. And you can't just spray water on an electrical fire. You have to basically just stand back and watch the Tesla go up in flames. Honest Hearts DLC, yeah. If you're commenting from your phone, the storm, Tesla was caught by Musk. Yeah. And is therefore under his control now. I hear for as expensive as those cars are, they actually aren't built very well. Like the hoods and trunk lids don't fit right. Game, I ain't discovered sugar honey iced tea. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's way up there. Wow, the skybox in this part of the game is nice. Can't spray water on an electrical fire. No. If anything, you'll make it flare up and get even worse. Lithium, yeah. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a cub. This one's just a baby. Almost pre-ordered a Cybertruck. Glad you didn't. Musk should sell Teslas to the... Oh, that was gruesome. That was grisly. No pun intended. Trucked up looking bear. Water beats fire. Not in this case. This isn't just fire. This is... Where'd I put my little battery power bank in? This isn't just fire. This is... advanced fire. Saw an eye fly. Saw an eye fly right up in the sky. Why'd that one come down out of the sky? Honest Hearts is your favorite New Vegas DLC.
So
Okay.
I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Where are you, thing trying to kill me? I know you're up here, thing trying to kill me. Fire extinguisher? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I know not. I possess not the information which you seek. Wonder glue. Whee! Aha! Only special types of fire extinguishers. Dry chemical extinguishers supposedly work. Bury it in dirt. Oh, good call, Spamuel. We found a 45 auto. And some ammunition. And some cases which I'll probably never reload, but maybe I can sell them. I don't know. Excuse me, chalky dude. Love setting rift in a blaze. Okay. How do we do the thing for the thing? Okay, let's see. Repair. Mod. Put the slide on that bad boy. 45 auto pistol plus. Alright. Especially Maven. Oh, Maven's one of my least favorite NPCs. Walk around with a 1911 now. Ooh, with tritium sights. Very nice. Again, I have a Remington R1 enhanced in real life. I was very tempted to get some tritium Novak style sights for it before. Maybe I will eventually. I wish Maven wasn't marked as essential. I wish you could make Maven extremely very dead. Love that 1911 in New Vegas. Away between egotists is always an eye for an eye. Have mine fitted with a silencer and an HD slide. Yep, I got the HD slide for this one. Did I not buy the silencer from the dude? Maybe I didn't. If the silencer doesn't make the pew-pew more powerful, then... oh well. Follows chalk. Where are we going? We're going way to find Uncle Charlie's key. Where are we going? Thought you had a lot of guns with the count of 3. 1911, this game is kind of a Frankenstein's monster of different parts from different models. Did I see your earlier message? Whoops! Let me backtrack a little bit. Trucked up looking bear. Did I miss one? Musk should sell Teslas to the Got the silencer because you wanted to be like Solid Snake in New Vegas. Found something out your kitties love MJ Thriller. Oh, red thing. Oh, red thing, where are you? I got a 1911 I want to try out. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Can't hope to see them all. Yes, if I miss any messages, it was after the Taliban idea. Do I not have chat set to all messages here? Let me check this. It reverted back to top messages after I told it all messages. Why did it do that? Frame is an A1 frame and so is the hammer, but the HD slide is a more modern design, and those sights are way too high to be government model sights. Yeah. Too big. Almost shot your burrito. Hello! You also won your first playthrough of New Vegas. Hope yours is going more smoothly than mine. Every time you see a Tesla, you call it a bomb. Every time you see those abominable cyber trucks. Tiny. Oh, Tiny Richard's Angel. This is the 45 auto pistol based on a real-life 1911. Lightning is flashing in your window like every 3 minutes and the rain is very heavy. That sounds relaxing as fine. Uncle Charlie's keys. Got a flood watch at school. Ooh. When everyone types a bunch and as fast as it can be a lot. Yeah. How do you get it, though? It's part of the Honest Hearts DLC. Apparently, I don't remember ever finding this in the base game, so correct me if I'm wrong, Spamuel, but you can only get this in the DLC, yes? Again, I'm new to Fallout, so I'm asking people who are more experienced at Fallout than I am. Good to see everyone. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Much farther than... okay. Realized you finished your first Guild Wars playthrough. Like, that is correct. 45 weapons were added by Honest Hearts. Okay. So do you only find them in the Honest Hearts DLC, or after you download the DLC, do you find them in the regular game? What's it? Whoa. Have you covered in Fallout 4? I've beaten that game all the way through 8 to 12 times. Another Yao Guai. Okay. Only find them in Zion, but after finishing the DLC, the gun mods and ammo are sold by the gun runners. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. They're gun runners, and they are most certainly running with the guns. Hello there, hi, who are you? Am I supposed to shoot you? Okay, cool.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Okay, let's see here. Old Rockville Bridge. There's a lot of dead people in this game with absolutely pristine-looking wrenches. What kind of invincible steel are these wrenches made out of? Steam gauge assembly. Is that important? I don't know. I'm taking it with me just in case. Have you beaten the main quest yet? I am not well experienced enough at this game to know if I technically have or not. I still don't think we've done the Battle of Hoover Dam? Excuse me, the Hoover Dang. The Hoover Darn. The Hoover Dagnabbit. Pardon my French. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. I see red things. I see red things. Losing internet. Gonna rejoin later. Okay, Bart, we'll see you when you can get that. Battle of Hoover Dam is the end. Okay. Do the DLCs before finishing the story. Woo! Did you already? And I don't think I did. Small rat scorpion. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, yeah. One of the members of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Woo! And once again, the slide locks back every time you reload, regardless if the gun's empty or not. Bit of an oversight. If HH and Lonesome Road 45 ammo shows up in the trade terminal. Okay. What's this? What's this? Oh, that's a spy, a spidey-eyed, or an arachnid. Bark scorpions actually hurt with their venom. Ah.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Ew! Sounds like a nice guy. Okay, woo! Just following the road. I like the glow sights on this. Ooh, I might still get Tritium Novax for my R1 yet. Cat saved you from getting stung by a bark scorpion climbing into your bed. Wow! Whenever Dusty and I go out in the yard, she likes to chase every bug that flies up out of the grass. A couple of weeks ago, there was a big wasp circling around above her head. She reared up on her hind legs and was trying to swat at it. I like the 45. Cat in your bed with you is protection, yes. So Dusty was rearing up on her hind legs, swatting at this wasp. Oh, Guai Cave! Do I even want to know why it's called that? Dusty was swatting at the wasp with both of her front paws, and I said to her, I don't think you want to catch that one. Do I dare go in here? Approximately how dead am I if I go in there? Other than approximately a lot. Obsessed with bug chasing. One time she caught one of those big moths that looks like a small hummingbird. One of those moths that hovers and drinks out of flowers.
I heard it.
She caught it and I grabbed her by the scruff of the neck and I was like, no, 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 no! And she like spat it out and it flew away. You got away from her. Caution advised. Yeah. I have caution, and its name is 1911. We don't dial 911 around here, we dial 1911. It's just a overlook. Images of cats who've eaten bees, and they look like they have giga Chad chins from being stung. Gosh. That's why I was nervous about Dusty chasing that wasp. This place sounds ominous.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Not sure how I'm able to swim in a suit of armor, but okay. Sounds here are a bit scary for real.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Yes, someone must explain to you the concept of magnetism. One of the mods you use relocates the medicine stick from the gun runners to a ranger station in Zion. Oh gosh. Some of these finishing renovations are nasty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gosh, these things are nasty looking. Why is it already low health? Maybe he got an owie on his ankle. He stepped on a Lego piece or something. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting, shooting, shooting. What do? We shoot, shoot. Can't wait for Ming to fight the sheep. The sheep? The sheep? The sheep? Okay, that's the way we came from. Okay. Ghost of She. Boss from a side quest. Ooh, that sounds ominous. Well, that's a random dead end.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Okay. Alright, well. This place is reasonably well cleared out. Story for the Ghost of She is actually sad. Oh. Take a sip of some caffeine. Whoops. Whoops. Gonna go take a shower. I'll be back soon. Okay. We will see you when we see you. Boy, I'm not going to be able to find my way back out of here, am I? I'm just that clumsy. Okay. Oh. Okay. It ain't it. jump in this water and not instantly die? Well, let's find out. Oh, lovely. Okay. Ah.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
I explained it once to you already. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are we sneaking? Why are we sneaking? What's trying to kill you? Who's trying to kill you? Is someone trying to kill you? Are you sneaking for no reason? You're sneaking for no reason. That was a big splash. Why is everyone around here being so sneaky? Magnets, how do they work? Very random song lyric. Lizards! Why there's so many lizards? It's running slow, I'm gonna restart everything. Alright, Mike, get back to us if you can. Oh, that is little cool. Okay, now
For
what?
as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of
I
the
hear
old...
Dusty yelling at the door. Targeting mechanic, yes, VATS. And she immediately jumps back down off the bed. I thought you liked being on the bed. She's playing with some paracord scraps I have on the floor. That's one of my hobbies outside of gaming. I make stuff out of
Or
paracord.
taboo. Doesn't look...
I already forgot what we came here for. What are we here for? What are we here for? Search the Zion Fishing Lodge for a walkie-talkie. Mission accomplished. Let's see, we need walkie-talkies and a compass. The fluff has arrived, yes. Yay, I have my compass for a visual joke too. It's like the game's giving me stuff. What? Anyway. Zion Lodge for walkie-talkies. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, where did Dusty just go? It's when I don't know where she is when I get nervous. Coca-Cola! Sunset Sarsaparilla! Walkie-talkie, don't mind if I do. Okay, now what? Search the Zion General Store for 5 Will Scout lunch boxes. Well, we just left a bus full of dead children. Why didn't we... Why didn't we loot lunch boxes off them? Why didn't we loot lunch boxes off the bus full of dead kids? Anyway, search the Zion Ranger Station for a medical supply kit. Did you say you haven't found metal helmets yet? The trader down from the metal statues of the 2 rangers had one for sale in your game. You might find one there. Okay. Maybe I had to be a certain level to be able to find them from that dude. Anyway, let's poke around in here some more. gun cabinet. Ooh! And it's stuff you'll find in the regular open world of the game. Okay. More alcohol I don't want. Yay! Another horrendous looking bathroom. What a shock. What a shocking fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, 3 stim packs. Okay. Oh, and a bobby pin. Yeah. Alright. And back out we go. Gotta find out where Dusty went real quick before she does something bad. She's all cozied up underneath the bed and looking very, very cute. Ooh, well, anyway, we'll see if she behaves herself. Not holding my breath. If Dusty is behaving herself, it's because she's asleep. Which is usually what she crawls under the bed to do. She likes to hide in the back corner underneath the bed. Just take a nap. Ooh. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hope these streams are fun to watch. I'm horrendously awful at this game.
Always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Yes, as we have established. Oh, not friend. Okay. I will. I'm a terrible shot with a 1911, I guess I should have known. Was it? Mongrel. Excited for tomorrow, the War Mongrel. I was checking Walmart today for a Blu-ray of Project Hail Mary, and I didn't find. Telling the better half and her niece about Dusty earlier and how you rescued her. Aww. Okay, restarting fixes everything. What? Everything in this game wants to kill me. That's not even the stupidest death I've ever died in this game. Want to see some stupid deaths? Rewatch last night's stream and the Deathclaw hunt that went on and on. And on. Maybe I need to switch to the SMG for this. Yeah, let's try that. Woo! It annoys me that the rear sight for the Thompson is basically missing. The fins for it on either side of the receiver are there, but there should be a rear sight inside said fins. Oh yeah. Game ruined. 0 out of 10. What?
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
No, we do have tourists, though, and they're similarly bad. Did I bring the sniper rifle with me? Aha! Oh yeah, I should probably repair these hunting rifles too. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hunting revolver. Granada launcher. Okay. Sniper rifle. That's the second stupidest death so far. What? Ugh. We're gonna watch me fall off of cliffs a lot, aren't we? I just have a feeling. Oh. Don't die, don't die. Didn't fix it. Stream is still loading, buffering. Died from your own weight. Okay, chat. YouTube's being screwy, I think. Chat just blew up with comments. I don't know what's going on here. Man, you clueless goober. You're not wrong. Walked off the cliff when I was zoomed into the scope. No. Maybe. Again, if I'm not replying to anyone directly, don't take it personally. YouTube chat's being weird tonight. It was doing that the other night, too.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting.
Hope
not
everyone
just
can
following.
still hear me okay. It looks like we're having that weird delay in chat again. Yay! YouTube's doing stupid things. Why is he unconscious? Cry at night when I don't see her coming. Dang, Gecko's always trying to sell me car insurance. Okay, aha! Ow. That would be a bad save. Okay. Stim-pack time. Okay, come on, come on. I'm ready for you now. Fine, Uncle Charlie's keys. Gecko is sure aggressive these days. These geckos are tough. Need a minigun or a mini nuke slinger, spray and pray. These green geckos are deadly. Yes, they are. Now I knew to expect them. She's still getting clobbered. Of course I am. I'm going to play this game. Badly. Oh boy. I like the assault carbine. The assault carbine is my favorite. Okay. Yes. Save right there before anything else stupid happens. Think you do better when you're using VATS. I'm trying. Alright, is chat updating in real time again? instead of playing with my emotion. Reload sound of that gun is very satisfying. Oh. Save and heal quick before you die. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. We wanted to spam repair, so I'm just dumping everything into repair this time. Shining armor. Beams reflect off the mirror-like finish of your gleaming gear. You gain an additional 5+ damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor, +2 while wearing reflective eyewear. Dunk rounds. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. Wow. Bachelor. Leave hole. All thrown weapons fly farther and faster for you. Ooh, okay. Attention. Looks for jury rig repairs. Oh, is that a thing? Spray and pray. Heave ho for the grenades. Yeah. Voracious Reaper. Spray and pray. Grim Reaper Splint. Eye for eye. See what you need for it, okay. Explorer. I'm looking for it. Back to this red child, travel light, demolition expert, ferocious loyalty, hand loader. That's a lot to pick from you. Mad bomber, the professional cowboy, home on the range, living anatomy, pack rat, rad resistant, super slam, terrifying presence, tribal wisdom, animal friend, Mr. Sandman. Don't make me want to watch Back to the Future now. Plasma spaz, alertness, ghastly scavenger. Hit the net, hoppler. Why are you looking at these? You can't pick the gray ones. I'm trying to find... Oh, here we go. I was just trying to find this. What level do I need? Repair 90 and level 14. Well, got level 14. I'm liking the sound of that grenade one. Cool. Yeah, Mike, I was just seeing what I needed to unlock that one. That one's a ways off yet. Hello, Brooke. I'm playing Fallout 4. Not Fallout 4. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas badly. I'm showing people how not to play the game. Throw dynamite. Let's see how much farther and faster it throws now. Oh, no, I might do that in just a minute. Kill a stalker. What? Okay. Where's the dynamite? Dynamite! Oh yeah, that goes a lot further now. That's handy. Hello, Brooke. Glad you could make it. Watch and learn how not to play Fallout from me. Looks like double or more. Yeah, that's gonna be handy for grenades and dynamite. Where are we at now? Well, I got killed by the same bunch of geckos like 3 times. Quaver, gosh. Quaver, gosh. Got used to him saying dynamite. Dynamite was so weird. Dynamite, 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 dynamite. Humpadink, 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 humpadink. I had a very random dream that they made a sequel to Ready Player One, and the actor who played Inigo Montoya came back as the character, but noticeably older. and I was in like a theater full of people watching, and the camera pans up from like his feet to his face, and it's Inigo Montoya, but with like hair that was starting to turn gray, and he says in an older voice, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya," and everyone in the theater just cheered. Yeah! That was a cool dream. Somebody should do that in an actual movie. We need to find out what happened to Inigo Montoya. Man needs 90 repair for jury rigging. Yes. Can I go through these? Can I smash through these? Can I go through these? Can I smash through these? If you say it enough times, it will completely lose all meaning. Reading in Inigo's voice. My name is Inigo Montoya. My fleas bite hard. Prepare to die. Someone will invent a device that records dreams and you can watch them back as a video. Yay! We'll get to watch the shark getting frustrated about not being able to open a jar of peanut butter while a clown points and laughs at him. What did I do with my dynamite? Wouldn't want to watch your dreams back. Take a good sit. Seeing them once. The fudge just okay. Some of them, maybe not. Does anyone know what prophetic dreams are? I know what pathetic dreams are. Aha! That did absolutely nothing. Oh wait, that did absolutely something. Door locked. Could show someone else though. I know what pathetic dreams are. All my dreams are pathetic. What? Anyway. Have you not invested in lockpicking? Not as much as I should have. Clearly, not as much as I should have. Why do I have another 9mm submachine gun? I probably picked it up so I could sell it. Okay. Prophetic dreams are dreams that show you the future, but only glimpses. Have them from time to time, but it shows you the most random sugar honey iced tea. Dreams that predict the future. Have I ever done that? As in you eating dinner Monday. Driving the work. Frogs! No frog! No frog! Why the frogs from here? Okay, now we're just ripping off Mario. Ooh, Nintendo lawsuit inbound. I'm going to show you major events or traumas in your life that come through later. Ooh.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Yes, provided the person on the other end isn't technologically inept like a lot of people I know who have tried to get to use walkie-talkies. But let's not go on that rant right now. Some people are more technologically challenged than me. Random events and forget about them until they actually happen. Hey, Sinister! Yeah, we're doing the Honest Hearts DLC. I'm playing Fallout 4 Fallout New Vegas the only way I know how. Badly! Why would you remember a stupid conversation you had while driving? Gotcha! More freaky frog! More froggy fish! Bad news, as always, you're welcome to do so.
Can I get some backup? Something!
Looks like the caves before you get to the Forgotten Vale in Dawnguard, yeah. I think I noticed another oversight on the 45 SMG. The good news is one of the puppies was stillborn. Oh. Good news is they came early. Oh. Talk about a mixed bag of it. Sorry about this. Happened with one of Aubrey's cats when she had kittens years ago. The enemy's name said Spore. It's a spore carrier, so you could say it's a similar purpose.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Yes, indeed. How are the others? Anyway, I think I noticed another oversight with the 45 SMG. The real-life Thompson fires from an open bolt. That is, the bolt is in the rearward position when it's cocked and ready, and then it slams forward and picks up a round and fires it when you pull the trigger. This, it looks like the opposite. It looks like the bolt handle is forward, the charging handle is forward. Yeah, and it reciprocates backwards when it fires. They did it the reverse of what it should technically be. So far, they seem okay. 2 boys and 2 girls. Ah. Why do we walk into Jumanji? Or a Mario game. What brand of puppies are they? Top of the line. C4. Breed. Off on your words. That's alright, I like brand of puppy. Beagles. Aww.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Beagles, you had a bunch of little Snoopies. Bunch of little Shilohs. There's a lot of explodey boom booms in here. Not that I'm complaining. Wet Spencer. Stillborn puppy can sell for hundreds of... Ew. One of the best dogs you ever hung out with was a beagle. Post some pictures of them and their mom. Aww.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside.
Fire shock. Medical brace, medical pants, couple, surgical tubing.
Is there really a giant
Unless I can use the
thunder
surgical
lizard
tubing to make a slingshot.
inside?
Not interested. Prefer your huskies. We had a yellow lab years ago who was super, super sweet. I miss her. She was a good dog. She was an 85-pound teddy bear. And finding lots of dynamite in here. Had a black lab growing up, sweetest thing. Yeah, Labradors are great. In general, I just really love cats and dogs. They're wonderful. Dusty growled at yet another delivery person today. Well, she hissed at him. Huskies are very vocal about everything you do. Labs can go either way. Seen some very mean labs and good ones. Most that I've met have been really sweet. And again, there's a bit of an unfair stereotype, I do believe, around pit bulls. I've met pit bulls that are really sweet. Raised by good people who didn't raise them for dogfighting or other sadistic, sick stuff. Australian shepherds, but all puppies are adorable. Coffers are gone finally, all 34 that still lived. 8 they're dead for strength, and struck out southeast. Victory, 10 months of killing. All you feel is cold. They deserved every gosh darn bit of it. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they tricked me, just pretending to leave Zion, then sent a patrol back to track me down, but the screams were a woman's. Posted some pictures of the babies. Some strong, purebred dogs, like Beagles or Boston Terriers, have pretty predictable traits. Depends on the dog owner, yeah. Stop for a moment to appreciate the puppies. Come on, YouTube, show me the puppies. Show me the puppies. Aww. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're glorious. Edged around the corner in a passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in a bear trap. Leveled your SMG, but the way she was crying stopped her. She screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Ooh. Named Sylvie, claims she ran away from them. Calls them the evil people. Children sick of the devil. Children of the devil, right? Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it, yet. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. Her story matches what I have learned from my interrogations last year. But according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside of vault, says she wants to learn. 2100. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. That doesn't sound like them at all. They're all maple syrup and hockey and mooses. End of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead. Didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vultures. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy. Jeez. Take 3 guesses which vault these guys came from. 69, 420, and the other number I'm scared to say on the internet. Mies. Don't get what you want to like. Get the breed that best suits you based on traits. Yeah. It involves plants. Vault 22, the plant vault. Okay, that makes sense. Sylvia is pregante, and I am terrified. Ridiculous old man, a father again at 47. In this world, she's so excited and so trusting. Says it's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, she doesn't know about you and Alex, never told her, almost did sometimes, but you and I had, it seemed so wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his own wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. This is depressing as fine like Charlie's Keys. Hiking in Tocqueville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. Sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. You have a wolf dog. Ooh. Don't worry, it gets worse. Oh no. Baby was breech. Oh! Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Gosh! Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Gosh! General Kenobi! We were too late to save Padme or the buried them south of the Narrows. This time you're by their side. So much better. Gosh. Think I can find how to do it. Bro, my find Uncle Charlie's keys in Nana's garage. Brains out all over this gosh darn cave. Well, that's depressing as find Uncle Charlie's keys. Padme is a place to go with this. Well, Alpha said hello there, and I had to say General Kenobi, and to me that just naturally led into more Star Wars references. So. Gosh. Man, the life flipped that guy both middle fingers. Story does get better before the end. Gotta go back up the long way. Unless there's a key I'm overlooking. There's probably a key I'm overlooking. Pressing X to doubt. Can you find a key anywhere? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Dirty water. Okay. Frozen fruit bars. Ooh. One of your cats came to say hello. Oh. Dusty kind of sorta did the... Bobby pins? Bobby pins? Bobby pins? Aha. Aha! Pineapple ones. Survivalist protected children, not unalive at them.
Native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Okay. Cat is snoozing on your bed with you. Oh. Dog you won gold medals with was half black lab, half wild Australian dingo. Oh, cool. A lab and a lingo. A labingo. Hungry, gotta go grab some grapes. Okay. Know why everyone left the vault. They got bored. I don't know. Ooh. The rent was too high. Rent's too high everywhere. It's actually getting kind of depressing. Oh boy, I'm starting to get hungry myself. Should have eaten something before I started streaming. Oh well. Now you're making me hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a plate of scrambled eggs after shift like I usually do. Good late night snack. Chick-fil-A nuggets. Finish that 30 count Chick-fil-A nugget. Wow. That sounds lovely right now. The Crash Man cometh. Find Uncle Charlie's keys. Yay! Vegetable soup and grilled cheese for dinner. Are we dead? Are we dead in the water? Yay, and I probably didn't get a save after all that poking around in the cave. Alright. Dubstep be like... Well, that's only the third time New Vegas has crashed for me. Again. If we were this far along in Fallout 4, we would have endured 726 crashes by now. It tries so hard, it goes so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. And while I do, I'm filling up my bladder. Fallout 4 won't crash as much if you avoid downtown Boston. Yeah, but so much of the story takes place here. You know that meme where every character makes the exact crash sound like ah? Not especially. So, like half the game, yeah. To sit out downtown Boston is to sit out half the game. Why are the fans on the Xbox going turbo mode again? So many hours battling Fallout 4 crashing. Yeah. The reason why Fallout 3's downtown area was basically just a cluster of small areas. Then there is Vaylens running smoothly. Why don't you? I mean, yeah. Advantage of being on a PC that can comprehend the game and not immediately explode. Skyrim has been doing this to you for a lot more. It won't read the disc more times than not. Alright, how far back did that set me? Do I still have to find Uncle Charlie's keys? Ton of explosives I just picked up. It did just manage to save before it crashed. Wow, okay. I'm doing a manual save in place of the auto. Okay, we good. We good. Didn't lose any progress. Hot take, like the Fallout 3 Metro Tunnels mystery back with grapes. No cheese, unfortunately. Lovey
Bet they
cheese
don't have
with the grapes.
anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
All right, thing that's trying to kill me. Where are you? Hello! Hello, hi, how are you? Do you want to die? Talk with Talk, he has a side quest to do. Okay. Skyrim crashes after you recruit 33 followers at once.
What can I tell you?
Tell me a little about this area. Any interesting wildlife other than giant lizards that want to kill us all?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf,
Gonna be hunting
and the whole
dogs.
herd gets
Ooh,
ornery.
that's cool.
If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
All right, noted. We won't kill any of the big hornies. What would you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
All right, I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
All right. Big horners of the Eastern Version. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Take notes from me on how not to play Fallout. Yeah, they're depicting the Thompson as having a closed bolt. Another inaccuracy in regards to a weapon in a video game. Make sure you don't kill any of the big horns, yes. Fallout 3 at some point would be cool. Not really as good as New Vegas, but still has it. Grapes have been nommed. Okay, we are looking for a thing in the thing. Scout lunch boxes and a medical supply kit. Okay. Okay. So the sterile maintenance is broken up and this infected bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements that can't have anything, visibility and justice for all. Duct tape and one a turpentine. Some of them are just weird. Ooh, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. Campfire and salvage it there. Okay, cool. Puppies! Another 45 auto pistola. Ooh, more plus P ammo.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Hell, they came from hell. Of this there is no doubt. Ooh, more 5mm. Yes, please. Anything good in here? Nope. 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 Oh, it's alcohol we can use to salvage the thing. Turpentine. All of a sudden, the wall of sleepiness hit your yes. Oh, don't you hate it when it hits you right in the yes? Must fight it. Must stay up first. Don't lose sleep on my account. If you need to sleep, sleep. Otherwise, listening to me will put you to sleep. So, either or. Yes, was supposed to be eyes. Oh. I guess I should have figured that out. Last Fallout New Vegas load order I got. Find Uncle Charlie's keys up a ton because of an outdated. Sometimes you can make an oopsie. Just drink a cup not even 30 minutes ago when it isn't working anymore. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Oh, your mistake. Know about the oopsies. One thing about Guild Wars 2 that was the Char and Wyvern points have a sort of similar run animation.
Bet they don't have anything.
Oh, woo! Thank you, everyone who's watching.
Whoa! Here we go!
Whoa!
Gotcha!
Okay. We are here for...
Got him!
Lunchboxes? Going to be leaving for your flight to Washington State today at 4:45 a.m. Really excited. It's 12:11 a.m. Wow. Woke her up from snorting laughing. Uh-oh. Try Death Wish coffee. You won't sleep for the next 24 hours. Woo. Phelan, what made you laugh so hard? Where are them lunch boxes at? She's looking at you very angry. Hoping to sleep on the plane, that is the plan. Ooh, another gun. Laughing at your companion. Oh. I feel like this should be painfully obvious. Flower, 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 flower. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Always funny when cats give you the stink eye. There was one time Dusty was being an uncharacteristic menace. She was like aggressively shaking my door and meowing really loud early in the morning when I was trying to sleep.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
So eventually when she was asleep in my lap, trying to take a nap in the living room, I lost my friggin' mind and just started meowing super loud. I started very loudly, meow, 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 and she sat up and looked at me like, but with her ears pushed back. Nobody else was there to hear me do it, to hear me lose my mind meowing at my own cat, so... Now she's being cute. Orbit. That's a cool word, right? 1 out of 5 correct. Yay! Upset. Also 1 out of 5 correct. Okay, it's something that ends with the letter T. Reset. Split. Fine, I'm on Charlie's keys. 40 minutes later, you're out like a light. Okay. Sent a picture of her. Ooh! Check that real quick. We take breaks for cat photos around here. Aww. Laying on the side with her paws out. Aww. 2 flights, with one of them being around 4 hours. Wow. Remember the one and only time I had to make a 2-hop trip. The connection was in Atlanta. And I just love Atlanta. I just love going to Atlanta. I'm looking forward to going up to Atlanta again. I'm just on the edge of my seat with excitement for the next time I get to go through Atlanta. Hacking, look for a closed set of brackets like this. Can use them to reset your tries or remove a bad password. Okay. Also save scum. Am I scum? I'll save. She likes to pose and also save scum. Save scum to farm legendaries. Where are these painfully obvious lunchboxes? Okay, there's one.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Go Godzilla. I would think these lunch boxes would stand out more, but there I go, expecting the game to make sense. When you're in a hurry, you save scum. What is save scum? Where's everyone seeing these pics? When someone says I sent one, you click on their channel or go to their community posts. If you click on Valen's channel, you go to her community post, she just put a picture of her cat. Can't post them in chat, unfortunately. That would be handy. Saving and reloading. Oh, 2 lunchboxes. Valen's cat be pulling the squirrel pose. Accidentally reported Valen to YouTube. Oh no! How dare she post a cute picture of her cat? Is it too late to get back in here? Yeah.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Pics in chat would go terribly wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I can already see how that would. We've talked to some weirdos in this chat before. Imagine what they would do if they could send photos in chat here. It wouldn't be good. Ooh, more 45. I don't mind if I do. Was it absolutely imperative that I get into this computer? Record a vid of the puppy soon. Oh. Her name is Blueberry. You spammed the clutch trappers. And a key in the cash register. Ooh, is there? Ooh, thank you. Found the key to the locked desk in the general store. Thank you for the pointer. Blueberry is such a cute name. Cap. Lunchbox. Okay, that was that 4 lunchboxes? Salvage the medical supply kit at a campfire. 5 little scout lunchboxes. Terminal just had lore. Okay. Can't see. Clicking on Valen's name doesn't bring it up. Don't want to have to leave stream to load a new YouTube. Oh. Don't forget the snow globe in the display. Okay. Snow globe. Snow globe. Oh, that's an ashtray. Snow globe. Scrap electronics. Snow globe. Snow globe. I was probably just looking right at it, right?
Like the shadow of a ghost. There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings
How do you cheer up a
give away
blueberry?
all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
behind the desk. Oh, what? You tell it a joke. Cabinet with broken glass. Behind the front counter, okay. Oh! Found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. The snow globe has been added to the collection at the Lucky 38. Thank you. Thank you everyone for the pointers again. Not the brightest. Anyway, yeah. Alright, oh, it's behind the broom, okay. It's not a rake, that's a, oh, darn it. Get paid 2,000 caps for every snow globe you bring to Mr. House. Mr. House has weird priorities. It's a lot of caps. Just let me pick up the freaking lunchbox. That's a weird guy. Dive room.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Wai out where you come from, huh?
No lunchbox for you, the game said. I wonder if I could send it flying out with a grenade, or would the grenade just destroy it? Can move the broom with the right stick. Oh. Can we drag the mantis out of the way too? Oh, that's handy dandy. Explosion, maybe. Oh, there we go. Not necessary. It's not necessarily necessary. And again, thank you everyone for the pointers. Even in game, I never get tired of a night sky full of stars. Did the mic pick that up? That was a loud one. Forgot you can drag stuff in Fallout, yeah. Supposed to be an eclipse tomorrow. Yeah, and tomorrow night and into the early hours of Thursday morning is going to be the peak of the Perseid meteor shower. Fun fact, if you listen to the song Rocky Mountain High by John Denver, the raining fire in the sky that he refers to is the Perseid meteor shower. It's where he got the inspiration to write the song. Back in the 70s, he went into Colorado, into the mountains with some friends of his, to watch the meteor shower. Ended up seeing big smoky meteors that went all the way across the sky. Okay, medical supply kit. Okay, there we go. Tourist trap. Where's the eclipse supposed to be? I think it's in Europe, but I could be wrong. Going to be cloudy and rainy here all week. Probably not going to see it. Very brief glimpse of the Northern Lights. There's been a couple of freak events where we've seen the Northern Lights here in Florida. Oh, what is that? Where are we going? Quests. Bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Okay, what about mummified face guy?
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Of course! Okay. Do I have to walk all of this, or can we shorten the trip at least partially with a fast travel? Gonna do Chalk's quest, or have you already done it? I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna deliver the medical supplies. Everyone, me and Mang checked out radio station mods for your game and found some bangers, yes. I watched Valen's Fallout stream last night. Everybody remember to subscribe to Valen. Sometimes Valen streams Fallout. Who are you? Why are you trying to kill me? I assume you're trying to kill me. Of course you're trying to kill me. Friggin' lightsaber. Oh, that's it. What is this? The fudge is this? Crispy squirrel bits. Dr. Tuda.
Fire axe.
Shish kebab. White Legs Pain Maker. Haha, what a name. A White Legs lightsaber possessor. Lightsaber user. If anyone's watching on Twitch or Kick, I'm not monitoring chat there right now because I was sick of all the spam bots. If you want to be part of chat, you can come find this same stream on my YouTube channel of the same name. The shish kebab is a cool weapon. Kinda useless, but cool. It's just like me in real life, minus the cool part. Just kinda useless. Oh, another freaking cave. Is this a cave, or is this just a dark spot on the rocks? Oh, it's just a dark spot. Thought I found another cave.
That back when medicine smells funny.
Sort of surprised how many weapons you're seeing that are also in Fallout 4. Yeah. Right before I got sick of Fallout 4's constant crashing, I did at someone's recommendation get a weapon called the Spray and Pray, which is like a super powerful Thompson.
That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Oh. Okay. Who are you? Why are you trying to kill me? Oh wait, you have a green line looking. What do you know? Someone who's not trying to kill me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave.
Who are you?
Daniel is waiting for you.
I'd like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yao Guai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, And so here I am.
Let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Do you collect Hot Wheels? No. Okay. Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion.
Ah.
He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Doesn't sound like what I've heard.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Okay. Clearly I need to get out of the cave. It's raining again. How is it raining when the stars are out? Bethesda logic, don't question it. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. Grabbing World War II weapons for Fallout 4. Hello, Avery! Yeah, we met the dude. He had piles of 1911s on his desk. Ah. It's the dude. Aha! Kept pointing them at his own face.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan.
Your hat is too big for
Stranger
your
sympathy
head.
might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything. Here. Here. Have a walkie-talkie and a compass.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to
Why
be
is
one of
that
us.
hat so comically large
Turns
in
out all it
proportion
took was
to
a
your head?
Gentile. Or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
I got an achievable. I got a bleep bloop. Get caught up on chat here. Thank you everyone who's watching. Gun safety just out the window. Cat living service was required. Oh, can't wait to see you try the Sierra Madre. All I have to say is it gives you a new appreciation for just how beautiful the Mojave sun is. His hat is normal size. Needs it to keep the sun off his neck. But his head's like this big and the hat looks... Anyway. It just doesn't look right. He just has a small head.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Can you give me some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them? They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves if that proves necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Catch you later, chalk eater dude. Give my regards to Joshua then.
I will. Good gunnin', Akis.
Yeah, well, you're another one. Fun fact, man, one of the DLCs for Fallout 3 had a scene where you ride a train, and to get the proper field of view, they equip the train as a hat on your character. Bethesda Jake. Woo. Status of the round. Who's main planning on siding with for the main story? I don't know. I'm not... Where'd he go? House so far. Yeah. Well, they say the house always wins, so yeah. Anyway. Sorrow's camp. River monsters sounds like the quest of a lifetime. Deathclaw promontory to get the Enclave power armor. Can just on PC you can just use it by spawning it in. Yeah. I'm a console peasant. I'm not one of the PC cool kids. I'm the Xbox uncool kid. I was the kid the other kids avoided being seen with to maintain their social status. Too bad I was homeschooled. What? House is honestly one of the better endings to Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Can we do the River wait, there is a River Monsters quest, what? Ooh. Ooh, okay, that does sound cool. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let me see where we need to go on the map for it. I want to check out this cave I just found, though. It's way to find Uncle Charlie's keys over here. Okay, we at least have someplace close we can fast travel to. Look around the camp, there are more caves to explore! Okay. Utopia NCR is technically better, but that's a lot of work. Okay. Oh. Something moved, it was just a person sleeping. Anything in here other than people sleeping? Even more people sleeping, how exciting. Another survivalist cave is here somewhere, I don't remember which one. Big mushrooms. Usually go for a yes man ending. Try to help as many people as you can while dealing with as many hostile factions as possible to give everyone the best chance at living their own lives. Execute the arrows. Felt something just bit you. Dusty, quit biting people. Oh wait. Yes, man is arguably worse than the Legion. I haven't played the game enough to have an opinion on the matter. I think Mike just got bitten by Minigo. Minigo, quit biting people! At least everyone has the freedom to make their own choices, as horrible as they may be. Okay, let's see. Here. Why would fast travel be unavailable here? I don't get it. Was it something I said, game? Same is true under House, but he has a grander vision for the future. Law enforcement is a nice thing to have. Provided the cops actually do their job. Have the freedom to do the same thing in real life, but there are consequences if you get caught. I'll go with the Secret Kings ending. Okay. I wasn't sure about that jump. House doesn't really care what you do as long as you don't try and screw with them.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem.
Are you about to shoot me after you're finished saying this Samuel L. Jackson style?
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones.
Everyone becomes an Elvis impersonator.
Do you know what it means?
I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something.
The Whitelegs didn't just force my people out of New Canaan. They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away. The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded. It made no difference to them. They can't be reasoned with. The Whitelegs. Daniel believes that if we leave, if the Sorrows leave, the Whitelegs will stop. He doesn't understand what this kind of tribe is like.
And what kind of tribe is that?
God told Moses that the tribes of Cain would not be welcome in Zion. The Whitelegs are as close as I have seen, beyond hope, beyond redemption. But if the Sorrows die in a state of ignorance, their salvation may be delayed as well, passing from life in this world to a spiritual prison. We have a responsibility to protect this place, and those who have come to dwell in it. If you feel the same way, speak with Daniel.
Hello, welcome back,
There may yet
Seven.
be
I'm
time
going
to
to call you
save
Seven
Zion
for short.
from those who are too ignorant to understand what they have come to destroy.
Spider just crawled down your leg. A spider
Daniel
bit you.
said
Oh, dear.
that I was to
Contact
travel
the
with
doctor
you
if you
until
need-
you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Who are you? All right, we talked earlier. Sure, let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Flee Zion or stand your ground. In Florida, we stand our ground. There's supposed to be an American flag waving behind me. 1 second. I can call you Seven. What's your name? Everyone just calls me Mang for short. I think my brother might have accidentally dropped my real name on stream the other night. Okay, where was I? In response to Spamuel's question, in Florida, we stand our ground. Anyway. Hiya, Mang, hey. Recognize this voice. He has voiced Dark Elves in Morrowind and Skyrim. Yeah, he does sound familiar. So to answer your question, stand our ground. Imagine this waving dramatically in the wind behind me. 3 cheers for the red, white, and blue. Okay, anyway. He voices them in Skyrim, Morrowind, Skyrim, Morrowind, and different Dark Elf voice actors. Yeah. My little the Khajiits were potato face. Thank you everyone who's watching. Is Florida a duty to retreat state? No, Florida, you stand your ground. Do you have a Meeting People magazine? Do I? And you know. Oh, what am I doing? Where would the magazine be? 18. Apparently not. Loving the 70s, 80s, and 90s radio mod we found. Yes. In aid. Oh, in aid. Oh, I'm in aid. What am I doing? Maze, Milsurp, Nikola Tesla, and you. Nope, no Meeting People. Oh, well. Did I already read this one? Energy weapons increased by... Oh, is that only temporary? Whoops. Anyone else struggling with the cost of food? Not yet. Just got a couple of medical bills to work on more than anything. Want to get 90 speech. Okay. Going to set a timer and hope it fully charges before your flight today. Wish you luck. Alright, safe travels, Brooke. Have an excellent trip. Yeah, for me it's not the cost of food right now, just medical bills. Had to get a scan done when my stomach was messed up so bad a month or two ago. Scans ain't cheap. What? Something's trying to make me dead. I see a red dot on the map. Okay, clearly that's the wrong direction. Where are you at? Oh, there you at. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Why are you in such a hurry to get yourself to you? Only have 3 hours in order to get ready for your flight. Better be worth the wait. Live with 3 other people. Huh? Generally, I'll be okay as long as I can get those medical bills taken care of. We will see. Yeah, have a safe trip, Brooke, and alright. Never get on an airplane ever. Everything is packed except for the chargers and a couple of other last minute things. Firebomb. Guessing that's essentially the same as a Molotov cocktail.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal
The
Zion
reason why there are so
from
many
us.
SMGs floating around Zion is because the White Legs raided the National Guard armory that had old World War II era SMGs. And yeah, I think What's-His-Face with the bandages on his What's-His-Face mentioned that when I was talking with him. Five or so hour flight or a 7-day drive. Lesser of two evils. Just got surprised by a loading screen. Uh-oh. One time years ago, I downloaded something unrelated to what I ended up seeing in game, as well as what was the mod? Somebody put some questionable things in as loading screens as a ooh, sexy sleepwear. Drive faster. just flipping date already. That's random. Yeah, with the mod I was unexpectedly surprised by. There was some unexpectedly, extremely very not good things in the loading screens. As a little bonus. Would have time to say hi and bye to your family before you would have to drive back for work. Only have 2 weeks off and your younger sister's wedding is in 2 days. Caught you off guard. Did 85 miles per hour the whole way. Geez, were you driving on I-90 through Montana? Interstate 90 in Montana used to have no speed limit. And then they switched to, yeah, we'll have a speed limit, but it's going to be 85 miles an hour. And as far as I know, it's still the highest speed limit in the whole country.
I fear for our people, and for our valley if something is not done.
Have we already been in this building? Whoops. Have we already been in this building? Panhandle of Texas. Okay. Door to the fishing lodge. I was already in here, right? Yeah, this looks familiar. I'm drinking a very underwhelming monster tonight. Formula 1 race winner Lando Norris. It's literally a monster flavor named after a Formula 1 race car driver. Very underwhelming. Downloaded the mod for Skyrim several years ago. Back on Xbox that had some armor in it, that had some sneaky... Uh-oh. Wasn't aware of. Only discovered it after your character got wrecked. Monster! You never drink Monster. I have one on occasion. I go for the sugar-free ones. I was starting to feel slightly sleepy earlier in the stream. This one, as underwhelming as the flavor is,
We should not be here.
it's at least doing its job. It's helping me stay awake. Here lately, I've preferred the different flavors of Form Energy that I've tried over the different monster flavors. There is one monster flavor that with like a patriotic theme, like a red, white, and blue can. Sugar-free, that tastes just like Mountain Dew voltage. Mountain Dew voltage. Blah, blah, blah. What is that? Wow, everything but the enemy I need to shoot at. Mango Loco! Mango Loco monsters. Haven't had one in years though. There we go! Let's blow away the enemy that I didn't realize was only 3 feet away. Why would I aim at her? Why you keep giving me the option to aim at the people who are helping me? Okay, fine. Scary lizard. Got some AirTag type things for your luggage so you know where it is at all times. Ooh, nice. I should get one of those for Dusty and like put it on a collar, then put the collar on Dusty so she can't sneak up on me. Regularly drink them on your school night gaming marathons. Smelly mushroom farms and cow farms driving through the Texas Panhandle stinks up the air for hundreds of miles. Sounds like the paper mill here in town. One day there was an explosion at the paper mill. I don't think anyone was hurt. It happened in an area where there weren't a lot of people. But it unleashed the stink of the paper mill. And everyone in town, within several miles of it, knew it was the paper mill because it smelled like butt. Like posterior. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, one of the caves where we just were. Whew. wouldn't imagine a paper mill would smell bad. It smells absolutely horrendous, and you can tell when the wind's blowing a certain direction.
Yao
Enough
Guai.
people- Are you
Even
on
our
fire?
strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you
Are you
are a
on fire?
truly mighty warrior. This many so close together
Spider
suggests
bite.
a
Go to a
nest
doctor
nearby.
if you have
If
to.
we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How would we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay?
Oh yeah.
That could easily collapse a cave and
She's
trap
smoking.
the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
Okay. We better get to work then.
I stand with you.
Are you on fire? Why are you on fire? Okay. Why were you on fire? That was random. Smoking! Place the explosives at key points within the cave. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Okay. Oh yeah, I better repair these. Consolidate the... Whoops. I don't mean to keep dropping these hunting rifles. Maybe tomorrow if it's still bad. Don't even need to shoot a doctor. Just throw them an apple. An apple a day keeps anybody away if you throw it hard enough. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, mining detonator. Oh yeah. Repair this. Aha! Consolidate a few weapons for repairs. That'll free up some carry weight. C4 plastic explosives. Any idea what kind of spider bit you? Oh dear. Skin from the apple sticks to the back of your throat and makes you cough. Don't eat them. Huh? If you throw anything hard enough, it won't hurt. One time my youngest brother threw a Hot Wheels car at the back of my head as hard as he could. And it actually dug into my skin and made me bleed. Mining detonator. Small brown spider. Hope it wasn't a brown recluse. Oh boy. Okay, which explosive am I placing? Was it the C4? Sure. We'll assume it was the C4. Whoops. Mining detonator. We need to call 911, yeah. One time back in middle school, this kid shoved a half-eaten apple in the hood of your hoodie during lunch as a prank. That's random.
Here they are!
What do I get to go? Oh, C4 go boom. Have I tried this yet? Oh gosh, they're so nasty looking. I didn't mean to go down. Ooh, grenade launcher. Doesn't sound like much of a prank, that just sounds random. Sounds like a random act of vandalism. Being a donkey, yes. Being a donkey orifice. Where you at? Where you at? Aha! Eat China Lake! Okay, don't eat China Lake. Bye. Nice knowing you. Whoops. $52 grenades now. Wow, this is way more accurate than the other grenades. Oh, I'm much higher than that. Call 911 over a spider bite, they would just hang up on you. Well, that's careless on their part. Okay, clearly I need to get closer. This is going nowhere. How does one get back to that side? To the bridge over here. Spider bites can be really serious. Precisely. Hunting revolver, hunting rifle. Hunting rifle. How do I get back over there to fight them properly? Anyway. Still hate people. One down. Chin down. They will the rise of your splinter. Uh-oh. Looks like I just had a brief internet outage. Are we back? Anyone still hear me? Brown spider could be a brown recluse. My thoughts exactly. Looked like we just had a brief hiccup in the internet. I hope. Okay. Thank you, Spamuel. All clear on your end, okay. Must have been a really brief outage that... Okay. I better get back down in the canyon and chug some water. Brown recluse would be a very painful bite, right? Not itchy. I don't know. Could be both. Could be painful and itchy. Again, I feel like I put the camera too low or too high. Whenever I look at myself on screen, I'm like a little pair of eyes peeking into the frame like this. Bullet-resistant skin, go to a nuclear power plant. Once woke up to a spider in your bed, so you bought a canopy bed frame with drapes. So now it's like you're sleeping in a gothic mosquito net. Landscaper, you work with bugs. Oh. Are the bugs good co-workers? Do they show up on time and do their job properly? Whoa! Why did that scare me? As long as it keeps the spiders away. I'm just chugging water to save on stim packs. The mosquitoes clock in. And proceed to sing you the song of their people right in your ear, you know? Hate the sound of a mosquito right in my ear. Random jump scare, yeah. Have a little cellar spider as a roommate. Oh. Don't mind me, just chugging water and magically healing for some reason. Gonna pee so hard it knocks me over backwards later.
Oh, Father, guide
Did it
and
again.
protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards. And make...
Stop jump scaring me. Okay. Going to want an outhouse later after all that drinking. Oh, yes. Why is the canyon flooding? Okay, how do we get back up there to shoot the hard-to-pronounce mutant bear thing?
I think our enemies has fled.
Our enemy has fled. Have they fled? They haven't fled if they're dead. Shoot this joker in the head. Hello there, high lawyer. Everything dead, of course. Whoa. Fear of blockage. One of these bugs from hell. How lovely. Looked up an image of brown recluse spiders and it looked different than what fit you. Okay. Well, that's good. Brown recluses are no joke. When did you... number one? Perhaps the last time you went to the bathroom. Oh, you mean in chat? I don't know. You think about it, you kind of remind me of a Nordic story where Thor drank so much seawater that the
I have seen many
water level
strange
noticeably
plants
went
in the valley.
down.
Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Rather be bitten by a brown recluse versus a black widow. I don't know if it's true, but supposedly, black widow's venom is stronger than a rattlesnake's, but I don't know that for a fact. That might not be true. Okay, what were we doing here in the cave? Know how you're always streaming Fallout. Yeah, that's been the theme of the past several streams. Okay, so... Well, another shish kebab. Friend was bitten by a black widow last month and spent 17 days in the hospital. Jeez! I knew black widows messed you up, but jeez. Ooh.
I will not leave my
Who
children.
are you? Where the fuck did you come from? Work with these spiders. Ah. Do the spiders get a matched 401k? That's it.
I have this under control.
Brazilian wandering spiders are the worst ones you can get bitten by. Ah. Okay, so am I supposed to detonate the explosives while I'm still here, or only after I've placed them in every cave? Okay, let's see here. Plant mining explosives at key points within the cave. Okay. Collapse the Yaogwai cave. Good thing the only dangerous spiders native to North America are the Black Widow and brown recluse. Don't live in Brazil. Collapsed wrong resource. Ruger Mark II 22 long rifle pistol. I have a Ruger Mark II in real life, but not a suppressed one like this. Spent 2 months in the hospital. Jeez. And I thought my hospital bills were scary.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of...
Doesn't the other one just take over? Well, you have 2 for a reason. One's not supposed to do the work of 2. Mining detonator. Okay, game, what am I doing wrong here?
Amen.
In Florida, we have the Red Widow. Knew this one race car driver who got a collapsed lung after an accident. Went to school with him. Wow. Our local racetrack, Five Flags Speedway. I worked with a guy years ago who had some wild stories from racing there. Okay, what am I doing wrong here, game? Heard of people getting a collapsed lung from hitting the bong too hard. Fill it with fluid and needs to be pumped out, or you would die, and it's very painful. Are Rugers good against spiders? Yeah, they're not good for your floor, though. They're not good for the floor underneath the spider. Why do I still have the platinum chip? Oh, I still need to cash in these tops chips. Yay! Alright, game, what am I doing wrong here? What explosives am I supposed to put down? A Ruger against a spider is like you getting punched by Superman. I'm gonna say, they literally make a thing called the Bug Assault. It's literally an anti-bug gun that shoots salt. Like really small, fine shot. And they make a really powerful CO2 one for spiders and roaches. It's a prompt. What's a prompt? Okay. Like I'm supposed to press A on something. I don't want to be this dumb. Sounds like a mess. Then you have salt spread all over your house. Yeah, then vampires can't come in, right? Is it somewhere below us? Excuse me, lady, who keeps jump scaring me? Prompt. Am I supposed to equip? I think I'm supposed to equip the C4. Good against ghouls and such. Friend shot you with his bug assault shotgun. What? It left red marks? Jeez! Hope that you never get into a gunfight with the chef. They'll bring assault rifle. Well, that's literally the pun of the bug assault. Oh, game, tell me what I'm supposed to do because I'm too dumb to figure it out.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Probably Miami. There's people in Miami with a hunger for human. What? Oh. There's people randomly following us into the cave. Why and how did I just get a completed quest? Sounds like a tribal with the riot shotgun random attacks from nowhere. Yeah. Okay, we are spamming repairs still, right? Just put everything in repairs. Level up, level up. Was that friendly fire that you saw? I almost started to shoot at what's her name. 1, 2 more level and it will be 90. Okay. Or do I want to spam speech right now? Some of you were telling me to level up speech all the way before I got too far into this. I just spam repairs last level up, so let's spam speech this time. Okay, where was I? 2 level every 90. Surprisingly not tired this late. Also need more lockpick. Yeah, I do. Okay, so where do I place the explosives? How do I... Wait, why did that list it as complete? I'm so confused right now. Spider bite is too itchy, it is painful to sleep. Dude, go to the doctor! Well, I'm confused. Watch people play Fallout. Is that so wrong? Not at all, not at all. Can't go to the doctor till morning. I don't know why murderizing all those people made the quest count as complete, but okay. Thought I was placing explosives. I want to try my new farther throwing perk thing. Okay. Got a dinamite. Stream Fallout after a manga. Yes, everybody remember to subscribe to Valen. Die! Cease to live! How much dynamite can one of these take? Okay, I don't want to use... Sure, why not?
When Salt Upon Wounds took Mukanan,
yes, everyone remember to subscribe to Valen. How on earth does a bear survive 3 sticks to dynamite? I don't know. Ask Todd Howard. Wait, this game was made by Obsidian, not Bethesda. Obsidian, not Bethesda. Like the giant Yao Guais. They're rather annoying to kill, that's for sure. They annoy me with how they refuse not to die. Dynamite sucks in this. Clearly.
found them.
Oh. Another whipping. Need more explosive skill. Yes, I do. I was tempted to spam all of my skill points into explosives at that last level up just then. But according to a few people in chat, I need... What are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you? Who are you? Where are you going? Dynamite in New Vegas is just firecrackers after a while. Ah. Mantis Gauntlet. Okay, anyway. Bit to say before I do anything else stupid. Alright, can I fast travel anywhere remotely near the place where we're going? Not really. Okay. Early game dynamite slaps. and then eventually actual slapping would do more damage than in-game dynamite. Thank you everyone who's watching so far. Remember to take notes from me on how not to so far. How many of these people are there? Why do they all have such a death wish? Actually, you and the other 33%. There are 3 kinds of people in this world, those who can count and those who can't. What? Hold still. Hold still! Can't you do, you don't hold still. Oh, wait.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
What just happened? What just happened? Did they give you some acid? I don't know. I didn't take a stim pack. It was like most people think they are the 30%. Poison damage? Tripping. Oh. What got me that was poisonous? Do I need to pop an anti-venom? I got anti-venom if it would help. Thought I was tripping on some Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Okay. The Virgin River. If Chuck Norris ever visits here, they'll just have to change the name of it to River. You realize you're an idiot? No, you're not. Being an idiot's my job. Tribals have poisoned their weapons with poison. Oh, that makes sense. Ew! 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 Might as well use up all this 9mm ammo I'm carrying around and not using for anything. Ew! I'm slightly biased toward this weapon because it looks just like a real-life M3 grease gun. Okay. Oh, these people. What did I just do? I keep pulling the right trigger to equip stuff. I'm too used to Skyrim. I gotta stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? Again, why would I shoot at her? keep giving me the option to shoot at the people who are just trying to help me. M3 restart. Think it's sleepy time, yawning every 10 seconds, blood pressure, making passing out inevitable. Alright, thank you, Mark. Have a good rest of your night. Real reason Kmart went out of business is because they went to war with Old Navy. M3 grease gun. Submachine gun, yeah. Ow. Ooh, another anti-material rifle, and this one's free. Let's save real quick before I die stupid death. Hey Mark, how old are you? There were so many casualties. Last time I was in a Kmart, it was depressing how dusty and old everything was inventory-wise. I was reminded of Nedry in Jurassic Park saying, "Oh, no wonder you're extinct." Ooh, thank you everyone for watching tonight. I'm trying hard to... I'll be right there in a minute! Oh. Some people just can't wait. We'll be 23 in 2 weeks. Happy... almost your birthday. Missed the ice season Kmart and the pretzels. They went out of business right around the time I like to shop there for Hot Wheels, and I was getting serious about collecting Hot Wheels. Gosh, I need to get a life. And, I miss going there to browse the Hot Wheels. Just chug water to save stim packs. If only I could be bothered to hydrate this well in real life. This coming Friday night, I'll probably be back at Thomas's streaming again on his fancy new PC he just finished building. We recently did Halo Campaign Evolved on Heroic difficulty, and this Friday night we will probably be doing Voices of the Void. Drink water like an elephant, a pelican, just straight up pouring it down your throat. Chugging the water. Mistyped. Oh, which one was it? Elephant or pelican? Or an elegant pelican? Or an elegant elephant?
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Pelican.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Any advice on how to deal with the city migration?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly
I got
outnumbered.
their anti-material
then, though.
rifle. They're in for a
These
very
will be
unpleasant
strong
surprise.
fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
The totems are sacred to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Pelicans are probably one of your favorite birds. Don't ask why. Oh, they're cool. 59 November. Let's get down there and take care of business.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible. We pass like moonlight on still water.
Just say we're being sneaky. I just found a brush gun for the first time this playthrough. Is that a good one? Brush gun. Also found another anti-material rifle. What ammo do I have for it? Incendiary. Ooh, let's make some people's heads explode. Like how you read chat. I try. It's an upgrade, okay. Found an accessory pack for Fallout New Vegas that adds ponchos and new cowboy hats. Bounty Hunter character is gonna be awesome. Brush gun is something every pet groomer needs. Oh. I feel like this is just insulting to their religion more than anything. Yep. Another anti-material rifle. Gonna go for a kind of neo-western character. Thinking a marksman carbine with a grenade launcher and dual Desert Eagles. Ooh. Well, quickly filled up my carry weight again coming here and finding all these guns. Have a like, man. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do believe in general, the more people that click the like button while we're watching these streams, the more it seems to help algorithm-wise. I could be mistaken. Could just be my imagination. Why would I aim for the... Oh, an ant. Sometimes the game finds the most random stuff for me to aim at. Finally figured out how flamingos survive in the wild. They have a leg up on the competition. You're on fire. Oh. Okay. So... Of course, I'm out of thingies. Oh, good luck with that big bug. Why would I aim at her, game? Why do you keep giving me the option to shoot at the people who are helping? Yes, yes, yes. Be with you in a minute. Jeez. Nobody's willing to wait their turn to attack. Some people are just so impatient. Riot shotgun. Flamingos are the worst. You work at SeaWorld. There's a bunch of random stuff trying to kill me this woman. SeaWorld is the worst. There was a time when I thought they were at least doing some good. They would, like, rehabilitate animals that couldn't safely be released back into the wild. I don't know if they're even doing that anymore. What just happened? Anyway. Seagulls are definitely worse. Yoda can attend to that. Yeah, seagulls? Stop it now. A lot of idiots with a death wish in this canyon.
I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Let's see, before I do anything else stupid. And eventually I will do something stupid. You can almost bet money on that. Okay, let's see here. Are we still insulting their religion by stealing these things? I don't know. We'll grab it just in case. Anything looty looty shooty shooty? No? No looty, looty, shooty, shooty for my Rudy Tooty point and shooty. Never look a seagull in the eye. Okay, game, where are you telling me to go? Morning Glory Cave. Find the map of the Grand Staircase region. Did I start a different mission and I just didn't realize it? Seagulls laugh at you. Girlfriends in many nations around the world. Imagination hallucination. Then they're stealing your chips. Yeah. I think I inadvertently enabled a different quest just then, and I didn't even mean to. I have to go all the way back over here? Weren't we just here? Okay. I don't recall changing quests in the log. What just happened there? Anyway. Apparently we're back here. Oh, right. I was befuddled on how to place and arm the explosives. I don't want to be this dumb. Okay. But I am. Do I just drop it on the general spot marked here? Looks like I'm standing on it.
Katubiu.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
They say that food can't call. I ain't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already
then
been
onion
evacuated
rings.
from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. What would you speak of? Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Food is safer. Good. How do I plant the explosives? Do I literally just throw C4 on the ground and call it a day? Plan on doing side quests, make sure you do them before starting the ending. All unique NPCs disappear after the ending. Okay. I don't know what's the side quest and what's the main quest. Okay, how do we detonate the entrance, or collapse the entrance to this cave like they're talking about doing? Hard save. What do you call security guards who work for Samsung? Dead ringers, I don't know.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love.
Guardians of the Galaxy. There should be glowy areas you can activate. Well, there ain't. Maybe I should save and reload, I don't know. BRB, okay.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the prophet's words. Perhaps when we leave, we will carry his word with us. We pass like moonlight on still night.
Below you on different levels. Oh, duh. Thought we were blowing up the entrance to the cave. Uh-huh. Oh, good call, Spemuel. Okay. Aha! Excuse me. Thought I was marking the cave entrance as a blowy
I wish
upbeat
you
point.
could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Leave the cave and set off the charges with the mining detonator. The detective with constipation, his name is No Sugar on the iced t-shirt. Yeah, they were going to make a constipation movie all about him. It never did come out. Maybe I'll eventually stop going to the same dead end over and over and over. Let's sit here and chug a log water for a minute. Dusty's still sound asleep under the bed. She hasn't come out for a couple of hours. What is it about the movie? Ironically, people thought it was too watered down.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Yeah, give her some pamphlets and stuff. Okay. How's the stream look on your guys'? And does everything look decent quality with the new capture card, other than the frame rate making it maybe looking slicker? Like a real-life Marlin lever action. All good on your end, okay. You're okay. I try to be okay.
I ask that you guide this man peace, the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Head to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good Wednesday. See you tomorrow. Yes, have a good rest of your night, Talon. Thank you for being here. Rest well. Glory Cave. Oh, jeez. Did the microphone pick that up? Why did the chicken not cross the road? Because he didn't want to go to the other side. I don't know. He was too Alfredo. For some reason, I'm reminded of Tommy Wiseau going, "You're just a little chicken. Cheep, cheep, cheep." Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so dead. Anyway. Oh, hi, Mang. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mang. Expert.
I'll fight you if I want. I have this under control.
Round. If you think if it's spammy, we'll look up the YouTube video, The Room Awakens, where they seamlessly edited Tommy Wiseau into Star Wars.
You are eager to leave Zion,
It's
but
everything that you
perhaps
hope it
might
is.
find peace if you stay.
What did the stormtroopers say when he went to church?
Yes?
Pew, 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 pew. Hey.
I'll fight you if I must. I'll fight you if I must. This I need help.
Like using a sword or an axe instead of him. Okay.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Saros his succor and gave the new Canaanites
I
his
didn't
son.
get a sucker.
Many of the caves
I didn't
around
get a dum-dum
are
or a
sacred
Tootsie
to
Pop.
him, and those who would
But it looks a lot like a bear trap. But we need to search the cave. Why did Dracula become a stripper? I don't know. Find the map of the Grand Wait. Did we already do the river monsters thing? Okay, I'm so confused. Because the death claws weren't available. He needed the blood money. Did the punchline appear? Don't see it. Try making your chat show all messages. Yeah. I don't see it even on all messages. Oh, it reverted back to top messages again. I didn't tell it to do that. Because it's the count that shots. Woo! Again, if anyone's watching on Twitch or Kick, I'm not monitoring chat on either of those sites right now. If you want to participate in chat, you can come find me on YouTube. Can't hear the game? Are we finally having a wacky glitch? Is anybody else having audio trouble? Might be one of those things where you have to back out of the stream and then open it up again. Muted game audio. Alright, what's going on here? Can everyone still hear me talking through the mic, or is all the audio down? Just the game audio that isn't working. Okay. Okay, thank you. Maybe when I had my connectivity issue earlier, something screwy happened in OBS. No longer getting audio to the capture card. Why would you do this to me, technology? Alright. Just a second, you guys. Oh boy. Alright, it looks like we have game audio back on my end. Do we? Now it sounds like you're talking in a tunnel. Oh, lovely. Hang on. Something changed on me setting what? Does this sound really trippy? Lovely. Okay. Echo, echo, echo. Is it just you, or is it Mang echoing? Apparently it's not just you. Do I still have an echo? Oh. I was going to make so many stupid jokes while I had an echo. Well, guys, I don't know what in the world happened. An audio setting changed, even though I haven't touched anything, so... OBS is just being stupid, I guess? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Hmm? There was light once in the universe that I created Far Cry 4 to find Uncle Charlie's keys with people. OBS. Yeah, it just randomly changed to a different audio source for no apparent reason. That was weird.
Someday, you will see it as it was.
What was that? I sleep for an hour and magically get all my health back. 49 range. Flamer fuel. Leather armor. Long fuse dynamite. Microfusion cell. Stim pack. Cool. Pulse mine. Or pulse yours, whichever you prefer. Oh, more depressing lore! Which you could function on only an hour of sleep. 10 sets of tracks half a mile northeast of Canyon entrance. Barefoot? Saw them through scope. Corpses walking around. Ghouls. Finally gone crazy. Dementia maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real. Gosh darn it, they are real. Rushed the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. Unique set of armor. Woo! I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. The last of them. All gone. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Been playing this game for the past 11 years, a majority out on consoles. A few years ago, I went crazy with mods on PC. I'm not one of the cool kids with a PC. All I have is an Xbox. Also, hello there. Happy 60th. What do you give to a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Jeez! What have I done to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. Seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw a big sunset. Been hanging around on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Can you sing Happy Birthday as Andre the Giant? Happy birthday to you. Sort of like that. Happy birthday, dear Inigo. Happy birthday to you. Oh, it's a hard voice to do. No more rhymes, I mean it! Anybody want a peanut? Not kidding myself into thinking there's a... Okay, Tara and Alex, Sophie and Michael, who could have been. Gosh. Thoughts of the dear beloved before dying. Sleep is overrated. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Find Uncle Charlie's keys in Nana's garage, didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Jeez. April 25th. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest is 13 or 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escape someplace they call the school. There are a lot of kids that need to escape school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him, "Stop or the principal will get you." Whoa. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his gosh darn head off. I can still shoot straight. Alright, have a good rest of your night, 7. Thank you for being here. Rest fantastically well. Okay, did we find the thing? We didn't find the thing. Where's the thing? Did we find the thing? Oh, holotape. Woohoo! Okay, do we take this holotape to somebody? Gathering storms. Never confirmed what the school is, but you have a theory that it will relay when you play Old World Blues. For some reason, I'm thinking something in similar regards to Honor Hall Orphanage. Did I find the armor? Nope. Something down there. What's that? Okay. Why am I ducking my head down like it's going to help me see better underneath stuff in the game? I might not have explored every last inch of the cave yet. Might have the wrong location again. Well, let me see in saves what this place is called. Remember the name of it if we come back here later to look for the armor. Definitely isn't the place. Okay. Well, now I made myself curious anyway. Morning Glory Cave. So do we take this holotape to anyone, or do we listen to... Woo! Speech! Speech! We're spamming speech. Place you're thinking of is near the Sorrows camp. Okay. Hey! We're well on our way speech-wise. Oh gosh, got it. Which one of these were we talking about doing next level up? Shining armor. Junk rounds. I can't do the jury rig one that Valen suggested yet, can I? Nope. Place your thinking. Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allowing you to liberally spray an area with reckless abandon. Look at the Rex for jury rigging. Okay. I'll look at the Rex, but I'm pretty sure I don't have them yet. Repair 90. Okay. After I finish leveling up speech, we need to start spamming repairs. Alright. That's just a couple more level ups away. Lessons learned. Voracious Reader. Spray and pray. Weapon handling is good. Let's see here. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to find Uncle Charlie's keys I'm doing. Okay, do we listen to the... Do we do anything with the holotape I just found? Do we do anything with the holotape? What do you want? Other than to die, apparently. Woo! There's an odd beauty to those spent casings flying through the air in slow motion. Okay.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
I've seen real petroglyphs in the Painted Desert in Arizona. Interesting stuff. One of the most famous one is it looks like a giant bird holding a man in its beak. Wonder what in the world inspired that. Gonna get me to talking about cryptids again. Have we added this place to the map yet? Is this even a place that gets added to the map? Oh, we've been here before. General store. Okay, okay. The Thunderbird! Woo! Has the Thunderbird been the subject of a heavy metal song yet? If it isn't, it should have been. If it hasn't, it should have been. Miscellaneous, active questions. Am I doing anything with the holotape I just found? Probably not. Back in a few minutes if the stream ends while you're gone, and good night. Yeah, we do have to wrap up here shortly. Am I doing anything with the holotape I just found? Hello. Why do I still have a brain? We're cold. Oh, here it is. Okay, apparently we're not. Alright. In that case, you can stick around. Let me see where we're even going. Way to find Uncle Charlie's keys over there. Half-mouse cave. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies? Oh, lizards. Lizard. No, that's not a lizard. What is that? What is that? I don't know what it is, but it must die. Giant rat. Oh, okay. We're in a picturesque spot with the rock arch. Oh, the nighttime skybox in this area is so nice. Very much fast travel when enemies are nearby. Wouldn't have a problem with that. You just won't let me! Oh, sinister. Ranger Substation Osprey. Hey, appropriate considering Talon got to rescue an Osprey today. Gonna spam lockpicking some more the next time I level up. Duffel bag, bobby pin, bottle cap, combat knife, old cowboy hat. Ooh! Pork and beans, pre-war money, scotch. Okay, now can I fast travel? Okay. How does a plunger fit in a box that small? Video game logic, I don't think we're supposed to question it too much. The day we start asking these games to make sense is the day we stop enjoying games. Talking to somebody back here.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
I got an achievable. Whether you decide to soar, should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Wow, okay. I need to think about this. Clearly, I need to think about this.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
Like putting a great sword in a satchel in Skyrim. Okay, I think that's a good spot to sign off for the night. Before anything else weird happens technologically. I don't know why OBS was being screwy tonight. I apologize for that, you guys. It switched to a different audio source for the capture card that just went nowhere and thus turned off the game audio. That was random and wacky and weird. But I think we'll sign off for the night there. As usual, we'll pick this up again tomorrow night, or technically it's later on tonight now. So, hope everybody enjoyed the stream, in spite of the person hosting it, in spite of this idiot right here. Hope everybody had a good time tonight. If there's anyone watching on Twitch or Kick, do consider coming and checking us out on YouTube. Later, skaters.
What kind of
Yes,
monster
good night, everyone. Rest fantastically well. Just stay awesome, and for goodness sake, stay hydrated. If you hydrate even half as well as my character in-game has been doing tonight to save on Stimpact, you're doing all right. Hope to see everybody back here again really, really soon. Take care now, and thank you all very, very much for watching.